Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? For starters, sorry about yesterday canceling the stream. I had lost track of time and I completely forgot about the update. And when I tried to update it, it took so long. By the time I finished it was like 11 p.m. And there wasn't gonna be that much long of a stream. I got kind of pissed and I ended up just canceling it and had the update finish.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
And have it ready for next week. And as for today, well, we're going to continue in Genshin Impact, particularly the event we're going to continue. It's a lot of my mind right now, so do bear with me if I head starts going on. If it's like stop concentrating or something along those lines, or I suddenly go quiet when or something. I do want to finish this event quickly because I do want to get those primogens to pull for her, for Chlorine. I have enough for one wish, unfortunately. Still have a bit of time, but still, I kinda don't want to miss out. If not, at least let me get Toma.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
See what he has to say. Thanks to both of you, and your most talented helper. If a course of observing the wargame, we've seen all sorts of combat strategies put into practice, and a wide range of complex scenarios that we can analyze and learn from. Now we just need to broaden our model by taking into account the different types of soldiers and their special traits. Just now you think about that, do you? So it's something you should have think this condition from the beginning. Well then, we'll then be able to create a variety of scenario-based training annuals for different units to study. If the two of you are interested, I'd be happy to provide you with said manuals next time we meet. That way, you'll be able to try out different scenarios in your spare time. We know that the two of you are very busy, so we try to cut down on the number of similar scenarios so it didn't get too repetitive. And of course, if you haven't had enough, you're welcome to come back and keep playing anytime. Anyways, on behalf of the Miller's General Staff and the representatives of all the other participating entities, allow me to express my sincere gratitude. With any luck, we'll get a chance to work with you again in the future. That way, we shall get even better at wiping out monsters and securing our lands. I mean, honestly, that actually doesn't make sense what they're doing, because we're made to use monsters to fight monsters, but if they're trying to learn how to deal with monsters, should I be summoning like soldiers instead of monsters? I mean, that would have been more sense. Like I summon a melee soldier or a knight from Mondstadt, or a forest ranger from Sumeru. That would have made more sense for me to be able to summon, not monsters. Now there's probably been a lot more to work for them to make the event, but that also would have made more sense with what they're saying. But no, we're summoning Helitros, Rune Guards, Slimes, those flying little annoying bugs. Eremites. What else were we summoning? Gardamex. Gardamex kind of makes sense a little bit because the Gardamex are the units used in Fontaine to actually enforce a law. That you go after criminals. That one is the only one that makes sense, but all the other ones do not. You're delighted to help. Yeah, everything's gone so smoothly. Not only did you manage to strengthen our connections with various groups we've met before, but we've helped people all across Tibet too. Besides, Pamela's learned loads from watching you war game. If we have some time to kill at some point, maybe we can come back and test out some more scenarios. Such as if an Abyss mage had to fight it out against the great snowboard king. Who would win? Well, I think the snowboard king would have an advantage unless the mage is ice. If it's an ice type, then yeah, the snowboard king's pretty much screwed. Or who has the hardest head? The Rune Guard or the Shield V Sharp? Still, that still defeats the purpose of what they're actually trying to achieve. Okay, now for number 6. Okay, we got 2 squads, 2 AoEs, and 2 focus that are actually flying. Of course, we're gonna go for the AoEs. Flying squads to deal with that. I should put that one in as well. I mean, that one can hit air as well. This will be good against these ones. These are ground types, so they cannot defend themselves from this, but I gotta take consideration that the flying ones are gonna be a pain in the butt. And some of these can't hit the flying ones. Like these two cannot hit the flying ones. This one can, and I think this one can too, I don't remember. So let's take the guard with me just in case. Nothing beats that one. We'll go with a healing. Healing is better. Okay.
Let's end this now. Let's end this now.
Heal them.
Meet again. This will end you.
Gotta heal them up a little bit.
This will do. Cut down. Like this.
Uh-oh. I got nothing to hit the air. Damn it. Now I do.
We'll meet again.
I only got one that hits the air. This is not aiming at it. There we go. At least these are easy. Okay, now for the last one. Okay, I'm doing with a guard again. With all the recommended ones. I think the recommended ones are going to be able to do with this much easier, especially the flying one. This one can shoot the air, but the other ones cannot. We have one squad base. Let's put that one into with a squad base. We cannot hit the flying ones, unfortunately. So to deal with both sides, let's go with this one. Powers wise, I'll stick with healing again. Oh wait, are you for real? I have no other towers, just this. I'll quickly summon troops. Any healing. I'll soon be able to use some of my own guard mech.
This will end you.
I need to heal.
You win. This.
Damn it. Fortunately, he's immune. Damn it, they're coming after me.
This will do.
Let's have an advantage of that because of the immunity.
This will end you. Let's end this now. We'll meet again. We'll meet again.
Damn it, we got two fronts to defend now. Okay, she's holding her own there. Wait, why did I lose that? Bullshit. Man, they're taking long to spawn.
Will do. You win. This
Which the tower's actually protecting it.
will meet again. Will meet again.
already. Damn it, there comes the big guys. 2 of them? Are you kidding me? I can only summon 1 at a time myself. At least they cannot hit air, but... Okay, I focus on my tower, not my guys, but this is a problem because my tower is actually badly damaged. Oh, we gotta kill him in time. Oh, come on, why are they still stealing? Okay, that's bullshit. They can recover mine without having to redestroy it, but I have to actually redestroy it myself for this case. They can handle it, so I just focus on this side for now.
This will end you. Cut down.
They can do so much damage to it as well. There we go. I gotta choose star, but as soon as I get the Primogens, I'm okay. That was quite a bit bullshitty. If for start, I can summon 2 big guys, while I can only been able to summon 1 at a time. Second, they deal so much damage. That makes absolutely no sense why they deal so much damage. Actually, really, why were they gonna get significantly faster? Not to mention that they can summon more at a time than I can. Well, I can only summon 1 unit at a time. They could summon like 2 to 3. That's not balanced nor fair. And here again, I have absolutely 0 control what I have here. I would rather be able to like switch some of these. But it doesn't let me. I don't see the option to edit this. Not to mention I can't switch this either. I'm stuck with that power up. And it's useless against some of the enemies, like the fire slimes. Yeah, robots coming that way, and 2 villagers are coming from that way. So let's put the tower here. Don't worry about the robot's strength, overall strength, so I'm gonna put that guy there with that. Just put these guys there and see how they fare. Okay, there goes that.
Fry.
This is the one that's hurting the most. I have to reinforce this side actually. Okay, now big is coming from that guy, but I'm gonna hold my last reinforcement because I don't have any other reinforcements available. Then not all of them are giving me the coin, which makes also no sense. I mean, the truth said when a unit or squad is defeated, I get a coin, but that's not happening. I only get a coin when certain units are actually present. Like certain units are defeated. They're holding their ground quite well over there. But this guy is about to lose his only reinforcements. Let's put this tower here. This tower has already been destroyed. Maybe I'll get another tower over here. No, we got the flying guys. I'm gonna hold on to them. I don't know what's it says left flank robot, but I don't know which side's gonna suffer the most. The one with the robots or the one with my troops. And the robots come at the same time. Of course they do. And now I need to win from both sides, of course. Give this guy some reinforcements. Give this one some reinforcements. Put a new tower there. Okay, this side's getting hit hard. I have to heavily reinforce this side. There we go. I don't know how that was on 82% when that tower's about to die, but okay, I'll take it. It only leaves the last one. Okay, at least I have this that will suck the enemies in. Probably except for the big guys. I don't think it sucks them in. It hurts them, but it doesn't suck them in. Okay, let's see. And I got all three sides now, so let's put this big guy here. This one there. This one there. The last one will come through from whichever one has the most trouble. So you think I put that one there because that one has a fire one. Oh great. This side has a problem. Flying unit. Okay. To put somewhere where it'll actually help. I'll do this. Put this one here, it'll hit both paths. Just in case things get dicey here, let's put a landmine. Oh, they're about to get dicey, alright. Let's reinforce it. Suspect that it hurts them, but it doesn't like suck them in. Reinforce this side. Gonna save that. Both robots ignore absolutely everything but yet hurt everyone around them. Okay, we're gonna get robots on that side. Those things. Not there. This side is hurting, so let's put a landmine there. Hi there, Kapukaki! How you doing? Let's put this one here because I know that guy's gonna die. And him being close to the edge is gonna be able to reinforce that side.
Fall before me.
So I think I put this tower like right there where it can actually help. Hey there, Julian! How you doing? I am okay-ish. Let's just say something big happened in here. It's government related. Let's just say things didn't turn out very good. Oh, this guy needs some heavy reinforcements. I mean, he's up against two Gardemex. Gardemex are stupid busted. For some reason. Even though I lost that tower, I don't know how I managed to keep that over the 75% mark. That was everything, right? Okay, yeah, that was everything. I'm not redoing this one. I hated that one. I got my Primogents, that's all I want. Grab the last of the Primogents. That puts me where? 424, not bad. Still need a lot more though. Enough for all of these, I might as well do it now that I'm here. I know I technically should go and talk. Actually, was there a talking one? If there was, I'll go and do it even though I've already claimed it like that. Oh, is the Academia Q&A again? No, pass. I already talked to that guy once. I don't want to do another Q&A. Okay, let's see. Let's turn these in and think, okay, what do I do now? I think there's a world quest with the Aranara as well, that kind of like saving Rana to finish up. I might as well do it. I mean, it's Primogents, and that's what I want right now. And then I'll start doing some character quest.
Add Astra.
Tired of farming? Well, that's pretty much any MMO for you. So there's always gonna be some kind of grinding or farming. Let's see. Alright. Gotta pick up the stuff from here. I don't think I did my weekly so far foraging. If I didn't, I'll do it now. No, I did not. I got the dishes and the foraging. Just do I have an easy way to make this? Maybe. I can do straight up 20 from here, might as well. 74 and 4 pull for Wuthering Waves, 5-star weapons. But I don't think I get it because the banner's done in a few hours. Oof. If you need a lot of wishes in just a few hours, yeah, that's quite the grind. Especially if you've already gone through most of the content already or not. I don't know how they go about getting the things to pull, whatever it is. But of course there's not probably gonna be a limit to that at some point. Claim all. Just hit claim all and how many of those standard wishes do I have anyways? 3. Not much. Alright, I don't know where I have to go, so I might as well choose the quest. I don't know what these are. I'll take care of those later. Alright, I remember now in Kanomiya. Okay, here's the other one for saving Rana from the Aranara. But I already did that one. That was just a random one. Might as well go and check it out, see what it's about. Pretty much just a Primogen, so might as well. Oh, take that. Still got quests to do, but almost done with them. Well, I guess it all falls down to how fast you can finish them. Take a look, since you get treasure map, aren't we going to help the trapped Aranara? Haven't found the house owner. This is worrying, so why don't we check out the places in the painting? Yes, might even find some treasure. Yeah, don't want to deal with that anymore. And I think that's it for that. Because I don't... Yep, that's gone. Meh. And I just grab that. I don't know... How do I enter that? Oh no, not here. Okay, that... Okay, there's so many of them. Did I just grab all of them pretty much? I don't recognize some of them. I think I know where this one is, I just don't know where that structure is. Okay, this one should be nearby. I have no idea where this one is. Or maybe I do. I think I might have an idea. I know exactly where this one is. This one says I somehow got it already. I have no idea where this is. Same deal here, I have no idea where this is. It's not marking me anything either. I think I know where that one is. This one... Is this one nearby? I think it might be nearby. Trying to remember. This one... This is familiar. I didn't know this was here. What was this? Oh. I don't know what I just got. Okay. I don't know what that is. Oh well. Alright, I don't need this marker anymore. I can get rid of it. Delete. I don't remember what I had marked up there. Oh, I think it was a challenge that I didn't do. And I'm not gonna do it either today. I thought I would have been near here, but I guess I was wrong. It's not this thing. No. No, there's no walls. Specifically where it's marked on the image. I don't think any of those are actually near here. Oh well, I'll find them when I find them. I will go get the one I do know. I don't remember where in the map it is. I think it was over here. There it is. It's that thing over there, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure it's either that one up top or the one down below. But one of those two it is. Wait, that actually looks somewhat familiar. It actually stands out of it. Is that not it? Can I zipline already? It's inside the...
Oh, let me open it.
this thing for some reason. What does this do? Wait. Alright, this is whether or not I want it to... for it to be rainy or not. This is just to control this weather. Is that it? Yeah, that one was it. It was, I don't know why, underneath that. I thought it was this one. Which I think I now know where it is.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
I think that thing controls whether this water is high or low now. I don't remember. I can't see because of all the foliage. I think it's actually down here, that chest. Wait, did I take the wrong turn? No, it's a thing. There's that. I'm pretty sure that's the thing I'm looking for. behind was kinda free. Oh, wait. Ah, here it is.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Okay, that takes care of that. I'm not gonna run around and try to fight the others. I have no idea where they might be. So instead, I need to open this. Let's first do the one I need to do to unlock the quest. I think it was that one. Let me confirm real quick. Like to unlock this one, which is Chuchu Fontaine, I think. Fast travel there. Technically speaking, I still have a few just to find in this region to complete the achievement thing, but I don't know where they are. And I don't have a compass.
Since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
There have been many memorable events.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
A moment.
Huh? What's up?
Someone's coming. What's up with that sword?
Hey, what the heck was that for?
That sword kind of stands out a little bit.
Huh? All right, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Ah, where do you go?
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
Who in the Nine Devils are you,
At
and
the
what are you
very
after?
least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animal vision.
So, what are you
That's
looking for?
none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
The Vision Hunt decree by this point is no more.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Couldn't agree more.
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him.
Nope.
Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go fight Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to
A special
Kazuha.
connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I feel like the fighting style is similar. The ability at the end was somewhat similar. I mean,
Maybe a
Kazuha can do
little.
something similar but bigger and with wind.
But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's
Ow,
look
I
for
just
him
hit my
there.
leg. Okay, all the way there. Let's use this portal, it's the closest. Well, no sign of Kazuha here. Maybe he'll know.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two.
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You could compare it to the technique Beidou uses to strike down
Really?
Asian.
Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
Yeah, definitely. They definitely would have tried to arrest his ass. Tuna probably wants to show some goodwill. After all, the Raiden Shogun mindset has changed. Let's go with the first one.
Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
This is gonna be a lot of back and forth, won't it? Fortunately, again, it has a portal nearby. I think I've never entered this place before, or have I? I don't remember now. Doesn't look familiar. No loot either, unfortunately.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard a thing or two.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just.
No surprises.
Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City, with the almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
And yet you have travel in front of you who you can use, at this point, technically speaking, 3 elements.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable
And
with
which right
being
now in truth he
subject
has
to public
access to
discussion, no matter whether it
5?
brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Could be someone you trained with under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over
That's
time,
one
these
good way to
techniques
test a weapon.
came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Guess I assume I already know him by this point, but technically speaking, I haven't technically met him, even though I have. Unless this is where I first supposedly meet the guy. Oh, he did say the name right now, but... Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. It's not very far. Oh, no, stamina. I was hoping to jump and glide all the way here, but... Oh, right, I remember now. These guys. There's another one I was thinking it's someone else. I have forgotten about this guy completely.
Hey there!
He's
I'd
forgettable.
like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of Mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Yeah, you should not. It's
Please,
very
accept
illegal.
my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets.
No surprises.
But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
They just found out, so they're just getting
Does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
If you also noticed, it was also not easy for me to fight him off. No, it was somewhat easy. Is your way to giving praise?
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
Well, something
Alright
better than
then.
nothing.
Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Let's consider this a favor. Well, let's say both incidents at the same time.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Well, fortune's like right here, or actually... Alright, here it is.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha, what brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Raiden Gokaden?
Ah, let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
How? So they have a mind of their own.
Without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
Excuse me.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it. But I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, He gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And
What?
neither of them came back.
A fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be
Sounds
told,
very talented.
we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Maybe it's something to do with a sword. After all, it was glowing dark.
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry, you have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was
Welcome
the one
back
who
there,
attacked us
Julian.
as well.
We need to get the info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Fortunately, like, nearly everything is nearby. Why does the old people neck look so weird in anime sometimes? It is weird. I mean, I know they're trying to simulate wrinkles, but most of the time it just ends up looking weird.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Maybe you just got your first hint, them owning somebody money. Of course they will go to that extent to try and what's that word I'm looking for?
Ah, I see.
Persuade the family
I
out of
thought the
money.
debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful
I
state.
mean, judging by
Has
those, it
some
wouldn't surprise me there's some
information
form of
Do you know where
Yakuza
he's
thing
gone?
going on here.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, He's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
Hoarders. There are some hoarders actually do end up in this position because they lose, like, common sense that maybe enough is enough.
I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him.
I mean, it's okay to collect stuff, but not at this, not the risk of going broke and putting your family in situation like this.
On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
That would be a smart thing to do.
Whoa.
And you can't let him drag into misery having to deal with the debt collector in his place. I mean, that would be very irresponsible of him, and very unhealthy for her and these children she mentioned.
That led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When
yeah, he needs to choose his collection or his family.
He mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
It is important to set
Had I not
boundaries.
indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament.
This kind of sounds like Ling Yan, but Ling Yan voice just sounds like a bit deeper. I mean, there are some Genshin voice actors on Wuthering Waves. It wouldn't surprise me if they are somewhat maybe the same voice actor, but he's just deepening the voice a bit more.
And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
No surprise me, the debt collectors had something to do with that.
I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a
Oh, that
fierce
reminds me of
argument.
someone.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
I mean, wouldn't a smart thing to just go check the burned down
Let's try a
warehouse to look
change
for
of
clues?
scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
I mean, he has a vision, and even
Based
with
on
a
the
vision, he's still
information
gonna
we've gathered
use the
so
powers of
far,
a vision.
I can only surmise
And
that
look
the
for clues.
sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and...
Yeah, but what about the that does not include the disappearances.
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth.
An interesting explanation.
It is
I was
possible.
also
People do use fire
considering
to
this
destroy
possibility.
evidence.
Amenoma Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter.
It's difficult to voice actors, but I know some characters in Wuthering Waves got the same voice actors. Yeah, I do know about that. There are definitely voice actors from Genshin on Wuthering Waves, because I did see a news video covering between some false information that is being pushed by Genshin fans. Like Genshin has spreading misinformation, trying to make Wuthering Waves look bad, to spread as many lies as they can, just to make Wuthering Waves look bad. And amongst those were the fact that about the voice actors. They put in that, I don't remember which site, it's putting that the exclusivity of voice actors for one side, if they go to the others, is like treason or violation of trust. Well, it's not true. Like, the contract was made up, what they show was completely fake, and there is no exclusivity contract. Like, the voice actors can work in for any company they want. And that's how, like, even some voice actor from Star Rail also voice act on Wuthering Waves as well.
They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker that we know of.
Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together.
Yeah, it's not a decision, but maybe the debt collectors just got sick of it when to take the artifacts as payment, found them there, and had no choice but to kidnap them, set the place on fire to cover evidence, and deal with them somewhere else, just make them disappear. And they can just get to keep the spoils
Amenoma Yuya
and sell
lacks
them
a
at
key
whatever price they
distinguishing
want.
feature of the attacker, Namely, that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques
I
of
have heard that
Amenoma art.
maybe I think one or
not
two of
those of
them
the
are in
combat-oriented
Wuthering Waves. I
Ishin
don't
art.
remember which ones though. But they're mostly trying to use like the Genshin as a means to make Wuthering Waves look bad, simply because they're just overly obsessed with Genshin. Because some people are wrongly calling Wuthering Waves the Genshin killer, but it's wrong. It's just another game. People like Genshin, people like Wuthering Waves. Heck, there's Genshin. The Genshin voice actors are playing Wuthering Waves, and Wuthering Waves voice actors are playing Genshin. Even the employees, like, they play each other's game, and there's no real competition there. There's just like, okay, it's a good game, nice, fun, play whatever you want. Yeah, those are from what I can see. It's mostly like Genshin fans bad mouthing and spreading misinformation of Wuthering Waves, even though it's technically a good game. I mean, I've seen people playing the streams about that game. It looks like a lot of fun. I would play that. And I actually want to play that game. And I would still play Genshin. I don't care. If both games are fun, I'll play both.
Darn! We thought
That's all that matters. The game is fun, but unfortunately you got those fanatics that like to take things too far.
chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but
I mean,
where
you're
should we
playing
go
Wuthering
now?
Waves, and I think you played Genshin? I don't remember right now.
Let's head out of the city and check
Both
out
games
the
are fun.
warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
In order for me to play that game on stream, I would need to heavily upgrade my computer. Okay, so not far again, but I'm pretty sure I could probably fly down from here. Let you watch it. Yeah, I have terrible memory, okay? That's why I tend to forget things. Hey, now what? Am I gonna be attacked the moment I step out?
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
When Genshin Impact player was
There's
fighting
nothing
about
here.
the free Dr. Ratio thing. Which was a good thing. I mean, Dr. Ratio is a pretty good character.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in.
I kind of wish Genshin would do the same. I mean, there's a lot of things Star Rail is doing better than Genshin. They're a lot more generous.
It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
That's one thing I didn't expect to encounter here. Genshin Pepper said he was going to be and they did think that because he was free, but it turned out to be a darn good character. I mean, I did use him, and still use him every once in a while on when I do Similar Universe off stream whenever I can.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation.
Hey, I think there's some people that actually still use him.
We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
I think Wuthering Waves is even more generous because I think you could get like multiple 5 stars for free very easily, if I remember correctly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
Lots of people still use. Yeah, because
The
he's
force
turned
is
out to be a really
definitely
good
coming from
character.
down below.
Like, okay, it's doing the Star Rail is doing so many good things. Well, Genshin's actually pissing people off. I mean, I don't need to remind anyone about the 3 wishes for a 3-year anniversary, which pissed off so many people, and that actually hurt their stocks. Actually, yeah, follow-up team's pretty
The
busted.
source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely.
I know the Japanese voice act was Japanese or Chinese, and the other acting is actually great. I did hear some criticisms about the main character's voice acting, where it wasn't properly done. But I did hear that they're actually it's average, and they're actually working on improving the voice acting
Judging from the concentration,
for the English
I would have to
side.
conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Sure, someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive
I think the
hoarder,
biggest criticism with the
amassing
female voice
more and more
actor, the main
possessions,
character.
even as he put
They showed the
himself in
clip about
grave
it,
debt.
and yeah, I kind of do agree with them. It was not that good on the cutscenes they showed.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
It's like they hear the lines, voice act this, but they didn't tell her what was actually happening. What was the scenario? What was the context of what was happening? So she didn't know how to probably phrase it, like what kind of energy you should have, what kind of tone you should have.
If we don't open
That's
this
probably why
door,
it
we can
doesn't
move
sound
no
right.
closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
In the end, it was just a scare. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad
That
thing.
was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
Come on, Paimon, seriously?
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place.
We're about looking for
ordinary
another way in.
humans entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
They're not for delay
Yes,
any longer.
let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus.
It's probably
on
gonna be
what
that
you
sword
sense
from our
around you.
attacker.
Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Hey, Kitsune God, how you doing? Oh, I did not see the cliff. Good thing it was just a short fall.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small
People was
portion remained
attacking
here
the
and seems to be dissipating
voice
slowly.
because she said Encore was her waifu because she was a voice actor for her, but people was making big deal about it because she was a child. I don't really care because it's a fake character. Yeah, those fanatics do love to take things overboard. I mean, something similar happened with Acheron's voice actor. Originally it was gonna be someone else, but then they brought in a new talent with I think only had like one role that had worked on before, and she did amazing when as voice against Acheron. But the fans still threatened her and harassed her because it wasn't the same as the one that it was supposed to be. Who was it was supposed to be? 'Cause I think they were supposed to bring in the same as the Raiden May from Impact, I think it was gonna be, but they changed it. Fans were not happy with that. But honestly, I think she did just fine. I mean, I like Acheron's voice acting is actually pretty good. I'm almost done with the Aurora quest. No, you finished it much faster than me, I guess. I finished it last stream. And my goodness, was that long. So would that correspond to Mr. Naruto and yeah.
Quite possibly. Let's search.
Yep, I just actually hit something.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls. They're acting really strangely.
I don't see
Something
any.
seems to be drawing their attention.
Oh, those.
Let's take a closer look.
Sorry, I had to take you out story-wise.
Silence!
Yeah, that happened, unfortunately.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff. What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago.
The dangerous sigils. I'm pretty sure I'm past level 4. I don't remember what level I am now, but I had so many dangerous sigils. I know I got a few levels in there. Still need to find more though.
Well, let's take a look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by Menoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. It hurts. But for some reason I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do to distract from the pain is write what will happen to Tachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji. Over 450 of them. I don't remember how many I had. I want you to look at my video, my recording of my stream. I'm sorry to them, I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
Yeah, but where is he now?
Where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
As of 6:45 p.m. yesterday, I unlocked 9 seconds narrow in-depth shrines. I've only opened once because I
Whatever
only have very
traces
few
there may
keys.
have
I
been
still
of
need to
his
get
fate
more.
beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
I'm gonna put some things right now. This is a Tarioka mission. To do a thorough search later.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
How did it come
I
to
wouldn't be
this?
surprised if he too fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait,
Ow, I just hit my
you
microphone.
figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Stuck on the giant golem. Turn on crystals. No, that one. That was pretty easy to be honest. And how the nine devils did he fly over this? I highly doubt he swam through all of that.
He seems to
there's
have
about-
stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaede Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. if it is Ame no Miyuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Miyuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
The blade? It does stand out, this sword. A lot. Strongest one person is Sucrose. I have her level 60. I am working on my Sucrose. I need to work on her.
Now that you
She is
mention
also my
it,
strongest wing
it
character.
is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Not including Traveler. Traveler's okay, but I like Sucrose more.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity.
Yeah, but you said subtly. He just grabbed the sword and he was instantly possessed.
The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather, as a means to occupy Ame no Miyuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition.
You have
I
this
was
sword?
his pride
I
and
hope I can
joy.
get my hands on this
In
one myself.
me, he placed all his hopes and
And it's actually
dreams.
worthwhile.
As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me.
We got Firm, the Ice Driver, and Sethos now. I have Sethos on C1. Don't... The other one does not sound familiar
He not
to
only
me.
bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
Or I'm
In
just
her
forgetting
conceit,
about it.
The Raiden
My
Shogun
memory's
lost
ass.
not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So... Swords? Can
Mind
become
sharing some with me?
conscious and control people?
Oh, Fremine. Yeah, I remember him. I do have him as well.
The people of the time in which I was born never
don't
believed
use
I
them,
had
really.
that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Ame no Miyuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
I gave the flute sword to male traveler. I have it on level 70. I have the flute sword, but I'm quite satisfied with a sacrificial sword on traveler.
You're awful.
Can't think of who else I could give that flute sword to.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha.
You're too late. The Raiden Shogun has been defeated.
Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Oh, I'm fighting with him, huh?
Fine. Wind strike.
Shall rewrite history!
Do I just drop? I forgot about that ability.
Write history!
The wind knows me.
Join me and sever that divine line!
Come on. I thought I was gonna dodge that in time.
The birds come.
There we go.
Do not stand
And
in
heal
my
on
way,
right now, and
or I will strike you down too!
Artifacts with crit rate and crit damage. Ooh, lucky. I don't have heal on yet.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Then we'll smash you into
The end
pieces.
result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
I mean, it is his art. Of course, he's gonna stand it better than anyone.
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
That's where the domains keep, I think. Mostly get energy recharge or higher with artifacts like it. This is like your energy recharge. Yeah, it is good for some characters, but not really necessary for others. Like Yoimiya, she doesn't really need energy recharge. Like her bursts, like okay at best, but her abilities were it counts. That means she doesn't need energy recharge because of that. And I do see that they need to rework the drop rates of the domain. I mean, Wither Waves did that. When they got complaints because of the drop rate of the things that kind of act as the artifacts there, they made it a lot better. And from what I've seen, they heavily improved the drop rates for that. They need to fix it here as well.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface.
Crimson Witch artifact with danger damage. Yeah, exactly. That's so useless. It's a pyro set. Why does it get the other elements?
In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
No, guys, you seen my peaceful Genshin playthrough. Yeah, it really sucks that element-specific artifacts getting the wrong elements as one of the main stats. I mean, they should not allow it. Like, if it's a pyro set, let it only be allowed to get pyro damage, not all the other ones. Because if it gets any of the other ones, the artifact becomes completely useless. Quite literally, you can't do anything with it. A pyro set that cannot go on a pyro user.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress.
The same happens with
and
any of the
decided
other
to sell
element-specific
his
sets.
collectibles, did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape?
Since replaced it with crit rate and its mate stat.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
Well, yeah, especially since we have already defeated the Shogun.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
To have 2.5 months to get that crit rate on Crimson Witch. Yeah, grinding for some of those is horrendous. I mean, I still haven't gotten a single good one from the electro set that Lisa uses. The few that I've gotten were completely utter trash. They're useless for anyone.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
And that's why you're losing, because you need all of that to actually succeed.
It is pointless to argue further. Descendant of the Kaedahara clan, if you wish to save
Give them
this
to know
man,
well.
then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you.
It's gonna be
Once
us.
we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
If no Ningoro or Earth users, including male traveler. I need to figure out a team for what's her name? The other Earth Claymore user, Navia? Yeah, Navia, I think it was. I know she needs a mostly Geo team to properly use. Dealing with the cursed blade that can possess
This
people.
is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
I need Navia's right now. Yeah, Navia's really good. I have her, but I haven't worked on her.
Even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save
Then
an
fight
innocent
us.
victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Kazuha?
I'm okay.
Have any of her artifacts you can give to her? Bonus her attack, defense, and mental mastery. I haven't worked on her at all, not even artifacts
I
wise.
felt a little dizzy at first, but
I've been working mostly on
only for a
teams
moment.
I'm currently using, or that I'm working to
it's
make
all right.
new main
So
teams.
far, this was
Like,
as I
right now,
expected.
Nouvellette, and the one I want to work on right after Nouvellette is Arlen Kino. Mostly for Spiral Abyss.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
Us.
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Then fight us.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
this is a good idea. It's a pretty
Discord,
treacherous
I
journey.
posted my last temples in there. I'll check it out in a sec.
Okay, fine. Just be careful.
It's in the general gaming. Okay. Oh, that's far. Okay, let's see. There it is. Yeah, the one we put for the new one. Bennett, and I forgot the name of that one, but that's also one I won, the little Tanuki girl. I don't have her, I want her. That was a lucky pull. I don't even get pulls like that. And a 4-star weapon, Fabonia's sword. You got a really good pull there. Sayu, yeah, Sayu. I want Sayu. She was actually pretty decent when I got to test her once. But when she was up, I didn't get any luck. It did not drop for me. Just like Toma's not dropping for me now.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? Here.
Okay. It's somewhat of a ways up, but I think it'll be faster if I come this, because this is quite the climb there. Got Toma and Sayu. Lucky. If I can get Toma, he would definitely go for the Arlenkino team. She's my weakest Nemo user. Sayu's an okay one. Like, when I got to test her, she was pretty decent. She's not exactly easy to use, but she's still pretty decent. Although I will still stick with Sucre for the most part. I feel like she's the strongest 4-star wind character. Okay, so we're gonna need to take Wind, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna have him with me, so I'm just gonna stick with this. So I won't really need Wind. Yeah, just as I thought. I'm forced to use him and him alone.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Xinian. I don't know if I had that one. I need to check.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
She's a guitar. Oh yeah, I do have her. I haven't worked on her, but I do have her. I might use her with Arlenkino because of that shield. With the Southern boys. Yeah, I haven't thought much on how I was gonna work with her, but I do have her.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
And Kazuha, you will be able to make the point by having that sword go up against the one who defeated the Raiden Shogun. I mean, if he can't defeat us, he stands no chance against the Shogun. My Jean is my strongest and the most healer. I want Jean. If I lose my 50-50, I would at least like to get Jean. She would then take Sucro's place. Come on, let me use my ability already.
Let's get down to business. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
Whoa, something's up with the blade.
It's growl dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
That was not a lot of energy. And of course, I check the sites for loot. I mean, last time there was something. But let's see this time. I have her holding 5-star Noblesse and 3 4-star Noblesse. I don't have any like 5-star swords, unfortunately, but I can remember. Oh, I know there had to be something here. I have a 5-star bow and that's it for 5-star weapons. It's an ambush. Where's the rest of them?
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
There we go.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes.
Was I?
And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
The wear and tear severe. Looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
He's innocent, though the truth is right there in front of him.
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you.
Set works well with Jean. I think so. I don't remember what the novelist one, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. I think I might have a few.
Truly understood you.
Maybe.
Had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are!
Take him down!
Where do they keep coming from?
We shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yep. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
It's my lucky day.
One with nature.
That hurts.
Jesus. Of course it hurts. You just got a sword to the face.
Into the wind.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
And he still needs to release Yuya. But first things first, I need to see for loot. I ain't going anywhere without my loot. There's no loot. God damn it. I thought you had more saves. Can't really see anything in my characters or my items from here, unfortunately.
It's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed.
How does a sword
While
have
in
memory? It's
exile in
metal.
Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Fatui did know and did that intentionally.
This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Is it?
Yes. It is too late.
Yeah, it's about to break.
Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Why not take me straight to him? I mean,
look back at the past.
just
I can
3
remember
steps.
the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence.
But expecting you fulfill it, you are back in Inazuma. You don't need to fight a god.
May I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on.
They're planning on destroying the
Ronin
blade.
could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Loot! Gimme, gimme! Okay. That's actually kind of far. Do we have any portals near it? Sort of. Alright, I'm gonna check my stuff. And goddammit, I hit the wrong one by accident. Let's see. Yeah, here's Xinyan. I've not worked on her at all. I might as well level her up. I need that for more. What is her artifact recommendation? Bloodstained chivalry and pale flame. First time I see the pale flames. I think she scales with defense, wasn't it? I know this scales with defense. Yeah, that one scales with defense. This does not say, so it's probably irrelevant. Character shielded by sweeping favor. As you press increase physical damage. That's not bad. So most people seem to main this one first before working on this. That's because of this probably. Decrease the number of opponents. Sweeping favor must hit to trigger each level of shield. And where are you, Navia? I did level you up a little bit. What sets are they recommending now? Nighttime Wisp Vtuber and the Echoing Woods. What set is this? Attack after using elemental skill, gain 20 G damage bonus for 10 seconds. While under a shield granted by the crystallized reaction above effect will increase by 150%, and it is additional increase. Not bad. I think I could, yeah, I gave her that for now, temporarily. The only other Geo character I have for her is Goro. Probably Ningguang, but I'm not entirely sure there. And where is it? Yunjin. Speaking of, what weapon did I give her? Alright, just gave her that because I switched with someone else, that's why. And I don't have any other pole arms as well, at least decent ones. These are all my pole arms. That are worth something. I don't know with who I could probably trade with. Nah, nobody. Actually, maybe with her. Since Sherverus at least benefits somewhat with that. Him, I don't know if I'll use him. His ability seems a little bit situational. Alright, I gave her this one temporarily. I need to forge another defense sword for her. I need to forge another one of these for her. But I don't think I have any more Claymore billets that I can remember. I just gave her that just so I don't have any, like, 1-star sword on her. I also should choose something else for now. Don't have any other defense based, right? No. No other defense based ones. Okay, so I just have to forge another one. Guess this is where we're gonna have the duel.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
It was much more. That was a much more relaxed occasion.
We still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him.
A little bit.
Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then.
It's gonna break.
Successor of Ishin Art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Because I'm sort of close to water, my wind ability is actually picking up on the water.
One with nature.
There's nothing special about his art right now.
The wind knows me.
They didn't bother to give him any like unique moveset or anything. He was following the typical
Clouds high. The birds call.
Ronin abilities.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Which will probably be
Thank you,
breaking it.
successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
And I need to decide what character I'll do next. If this doesn't have a part 2, that is. Oh, which I don't even think I can do a part 2 because I'm out of keys.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bantan Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Is he still alive?
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
I think
He
it
tells
has.
me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
You... But... He... Ugh.
I trust your
Thank you.
judgment.
I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin.
I mean, he's one of the few characters that
Please, Stay true to your
actually
promise.
tries to make sense of things. Actually uses his brain.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything. You mean...
Yes, the cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a
Am I gonna
valuable
keep this
resource for
sword?
our studies.
Is this sword good?
Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Whoa, that actually looks cool. That sword looks cool. But who can keep it?
That's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Don't you me? The remnant of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
And wouldn't surprise me that the Tsaritsa is actually the same god that stopped us from being able to leave this world.
I will continue to support you from this point on.
The one that imprisoned
Know that
us
you will have
the
my
very
assistance
first cutscene
whenever
to
you
choose our
need it.
character. I'll hold you to your word.
Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
He's gonna say yes, isn't he? I mean, I'd say he should say yes. I should have used the portal. It would have been a lot quicker than just running here. Just that it didn't feel that it was going to be that far away. Either that or I took the long way around.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
So he's gonna keep it.
I see. I understand.
Can I just get the blueprint?
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Well, there goes that.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation.
Oh,
with
I did
Nikita.
get the sword.
Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
I guess that's that part where I actually unlocked this one. Yeah, that's in Sumeru, and this is Sumeru. I think this was the first one that was active, which is the... let's see. So I guess I'm not going to Fontaine in either cases just yet. Oh, might as well... Whoops. Actually, I should not have closed. I should have gone here. And we'll see who I should do next. Oh. Is there a new one here to unlock? I don't see any new ones left to unlock. This one was already there. I don't have any keys. I do not see chapter 2 for Kazuha. It's not yet. I mean, Cynos chapter 2 just recently came out. Maybe some time before chapter 2 comes out. Or we find out what happened in his journey. In the meantime, I'll start doing these in order. Might as well start with this one. Alright, I need to see what that sword's like. This is for him, much faster. It's an attack type sword. When a normal charge or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will whip up a healing gale, dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of the attack and increasing attack by 15% for 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 8 seconds. Ooh, do I have anyone that benefits from that? If you're not Kirara, I'm not going for the attack build for her. I'm going for the shield build. Definitely not her. She's another shielder. I don't think it benefits her either. No, he's a Claymore. Definitely not Bennett. I see him more as a support. Plus, he's got one that benefits fire damage. Maybe her. Did her ability scale by anything? No, she scales with HP. It could still probably benefit her, but I'm not entirely sure. You did not benefit from that. I don't think you benefit from it either. Alright, you still have a 3-star sword. Do I have any, like, temporary sword for him? I give it because of the energy recharge, but that's pretty much it. Not really, don't have a sword to spare, but I don't think that benefits him either. She's a polearm user. I don't really use Kaya anymore. Don't know if it'll benefit him either. You're a polearm user. I don't remember what you scaled on. HP as well. I think. Yeah, she scaled with HP. So yeah, not here either. You were a polearm, Claymore, also Claymore. Do I have anyone that would benefit from it? Probably the closest candidate for that sword will be Lynette. I think she's the closest candidate that benefits from this sword the most. Why did I get a bit of a delay on that? Yeah, I don't have enough of these. I have not grinded for those. I don't know. For now, I'll leave that one on her for now. Wait. This one cannot be refined. Its rank 1 is its max refined. Well, let's see if anything good comes out of this.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why is that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover,
How about we go and destroy it?
the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
No, the melee is always so inefficient. One can never be too cautious.
In any
Let's
case,
not insult the Millilith
the
just
only
yet.
sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Is there any other way I can help?
I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Try me.
Don't worry about that.
Especially if there's treasure involved.
Ruin guards for breakfast.
too bad, but I could beat 10 in a fight. Technically speaking, we can. I mean, we've beaten 3 at the same time.
The self-confidence.
And we
of
have
young
fought
people
many of
is an
them in a row.
Extraordinary thing. Well, if you're genuinely offering, I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
I don't even need to investigate, man. Those are pretty darn big footprints.
It's huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
I mean, it's a ruin guard. Of course it's gonna be big. When was the last time you saw a small ruin guard?
Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all.
Wait. How did the Nine Devils didn't walk up this? Look at the size of feet. They would have tripped for if they tried to walk over this.
The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to a ruin guard over there.
Shut up, Paimon. It's asleep. We're gonna kill it anyways.
The tides beckon.
I don't have any problem using this. It's a lot of energy every time I use them. Let me dash, I can cancel it. Damn it.
That's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
I mean, there's one just patrolling over there. What are you doing here, little one?
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close
Probably on
before.
this Nyan
Have
kid.
you ever seen one?
To power down Ruin Guard.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard? Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
No.
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before. Yeah, Paimon is not a toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
Uh-uh. You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Yep.
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
Maybe let me handle this.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
Seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
Where's your family?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother and
So
Leela.
the hat kind of gave it
But
away.
I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him. You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go. What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
So much
My
more.
brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser. Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I'll gladly take it. Give it to your brother when you find him.
Yay! Thanks, nice guy. Alright, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Wow.
That seems about to wake up, isn't it?
Kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Bank's the most likely place.
Great idea. Alright, off we go. Alright. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
But then the Snezhnayans were forced out of here because of the Fatui mostly. You know, Fatui pretty much wanted criminals out here. I'm pretty sure the Snezhnayans that were left are dealing with some stuff because of the Fatui. Especially since one down there already tried to pull some seriously shady stuff. And so far, all the game's shown that you can't trust the Snezhnayan or the Fatui. Why are you still here? Why are you not under arrest yet? Given what happened last time, these guys should not be here anymore.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tusser. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tusser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anton? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at
Yeah,
dinner.
seriously, why are you here? You're one of the criminals
Wait a
still,
second.
technically speaking.
What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops! Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you.
Turns as a stowaway.
And also, Tusser's child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tusser's money.
Yeah, seriously.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay.
Yeah, now we can turn
promise.
into the middle of
Please
this now,
don't be
can't
mad
we?
at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep. I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were
forgive me. It's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally.
Oh, we do take it seriously. Consider that you tried to kill us and tried to take that Georkan thingy by force, and tried to destroy Liyue by summoning a sealed god.
Aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
You got a lot of nerve.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game.
You're still the one choosing to follow that order.
I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Or whenever you are.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Bring it, I don't mind trashing this
Maybe
place.
Not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
Still keep an eye on you.
So anyway,
I don't trust you.
Question. Tooster said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbingers?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side.
Then
The
quit!
other ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right. My brother's the greatest. He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend.
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind.
No.
Ah, yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
No, I should actually be taking on. Let that other Fatui deal with the kid. No, I'm not gonna get myself for you. I need to. What shady thing you're up to?
I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
They're ganging up on me.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
As much as he wants to take care of his little brother and try and look good, it does not excuse his crimes.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store? Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference
Maybe
material.
just it's a ruin guard and that's it.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible.
I mean, it's Child's money, so who cares? You think we should pocket the change?
Your words, not mine. But yes, we're on the same page here. Either way, it's time to talk prices.
She's being generous. We're not gonna be too cheap. Maybe that will be too cheap. Let's go for 11. I'm always like cautious with using this because
Fine.
my
I've
shortcuts.
neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
Plus, I get to keep the rest of the money.
For our next stop,
For you, child, I'm not giving it to
why
you.
don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real
Why?
kid on our hands. Looks like One Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One Min Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa.
Now there's a
There
true
seems to be
chef.
a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Yeah, that should do.
Ah, you folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mal.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food
I'd
will be
rather
here
not risk
shortly.
going too low. Well, what's the dialogue?
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever.
Well, Leo's
So where
specialties
do you
tend
wanna go
to be
next,
spicy,
Tusser?
supposedly, and he said he can't have spicy food, which is understandable. Not everybody can have spicy
I
stuff.
was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor too.
I think it's this way.
Going for it.
That way. Hopefully this one's not too long.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze.
No, this is a warm
Paimon
climate.
Kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
I don't think that kid's gonna understand. There's no idea what you're saying.
Yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
That's how you explain throughout this capacity.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tusser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Who would listen to one of the dumbest explanations you just given there, Paimon? Oh, an anchor.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
What?
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Sounds like all ruined machines that are just busted and he probably just sent them there as quote unquote toys. There's the anchor. They're all made of metal.
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow.
So they've been repurposing ruined machinery.
Game? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. all for some giant toys.
How come you're not catching on what
But
they are?
suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off! Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size?
They're still pretty small. It
There
is
are
really
legends in
big.
my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anton and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Sounds like a topic would interest you angling. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, his brother spoils him too much. Child really doesn't know where to draw a line to spoil him.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy.
And spoiling too much can lead to actual problems. I mean, just take a look at how he mistook a dangerous ruin guard as a toy.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
That's children for you.
Yep. You can have all the patience in the world, but it won't help you at a time like this. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there? Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's see. Oh great, there's not a single portal nearby. I'll have to go to this one and work my way there. I'm pretty sure I've scavenged this entire place for loot, so I don't think I'll find anything along the way. Unless it's one of those respawning chests. Or something very small and easy to miss. Hey, give me your Mora. He popped out inside the tree. What is he doing with treasure hoarders? What are you up to?
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you, you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool.
I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby.
Oh, don't mind if I'm going to take care of that myself while you two knuckleheads just brawl it out.
If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Of course, it's timed. Oh, fuck it. Are you for real? Doesn't take me high enough. Ah, darn it, I missed. That gust of wind better go high enough. I mean low enough for me to pick it up. Stop it with a fat man jump and just jump already.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
They do, morons.
3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 mora loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. Why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
It's a very special case. That went more smoothly than I thought.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
And he was there listening to everything.
Have to keep working?
But he must not know what a harbinger is.
Yes, Tuser.
Yet.
We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
No.
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tuser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
You're dumping it on us again?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tuser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, alright?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
I think that covering it up is a tough part. Well, yeah. Maybe a lot less stuffy if he just came clean. Yeah, but he will. If he came out clean, he might also lose the trust of his brother, like forever. And without that, would probably mean that he wouldn't have any family anymore by then.
Yeah, you're right.
After all, after his brother, older brother found out, you gotta isolate it.
Story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
Being a bit overprotective. I wonder how much longer he can hide it from truants.
Paimon wonders too.
Not
But
very
hey,
long
let's at
anymore.
least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tuser? We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go?
And I guess he probably snuck off following his brother.
Seems likely. Tuser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Please let there be a portal nearby. Not exactly. At least I don't have to do any climbing. course, there they are.
Tooser, so you did come here.
Don't you ever run off like that again, young man? You better have been worried sick.
Quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
You need to finish our conquest?
like kites and rattledr who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
You'll get frostbite.
Tidal wave. No time
of course, this one is gonna be the most annoying one. There goes one. Why am I not dodging? There we go. God damn it, child. God damn it, that ability has a massive cooldown. Why is his like shield not going down at all? This one is the heaviest hitter. Why am I not dealing anywhere near as much damage as I would normally do? Because constant damage is actually becoming an annoyance.
No time to lose. Amateur mistake. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, seriously, shield's not moving at all. Great, now I'm bugged again.
Impressed.
What? Why are my items not working again? Heal already, bitch. Do you need a combo with fire and lightning? Still, he feels severely nerfed for this. Like, he's supposed to be a harbinger. Why don't they allow him to be as strong as he's supposed to be? Hey, they didn't even give him his best bow by the looks of it. This is just some random 4-star.
Let's not waste time.
I mean, normally he would deal way more damage than this. Hey, that doesn't even feel like he gave him any artifacts to begin with. Like, completely nothing. Here, enough. Shell is being completely useless right now. Look, even Mia's way better than him right now. Yeah, stuck on the second fight.
Bow your head.
Well, why are they paying no attention right now?
Be sanctified.
Where are they? Why are they not paying me attention?
Come at me. Looks like I can't get too far.
Time for a light show.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother, you are amazing.
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Chuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
That was a good showing.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
Are you sure about that? Didn't go all out though. Let's see black armor anywhere.
You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments.
Using Yan, Barbara, Mill, Traveler, Lightning, Gene Team at the time. 73 and respectfully. Yeah, I'm all level 80 with all these characters that I use, so I'm not surprised I did as much damage. But he, my goodness, they did him no justice here. He was
I still haven't
pathetic.
fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You could say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me. You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
It's good. My gaming PC since I need to start it. Yeah, I'm doing I'm probably gonna be doing all of them, so I don't have that situation again where an Archon quest gets locked by these sort of quests. If I remember the trailer correctly, Child is in Fontaine, and this one will probably have locked me from doing that. Famous Admiral
You've
motivation.
had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tuser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tuser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the Toy Seller Act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? Alright, what'll it be?
Probably things we did, but no.
Toy research.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
A risky wish.
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tuser.
If you hit par where water becomes tightly per se in Fontaine. Now, I have not gotten to Fontaine, so don't spoil me anything. I know nothing about it. I only know the trailer and that's it.
Exactly. Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tuser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
And you're the sort of person to put a kid in danger?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Great, no portals near it again. Why can I get a place near a portal for once on this? There are so few near a portal. I should let it heal. Nope. Okay, my stamina is good. I'm pretty sure I got involved was inside that tower, but I guess I'll look inside on the way. Yeah, I did go was inside. Which I think it was, what was it? An no, a Geo-Oculus.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome!
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Sounds like her a little bit.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you
Hopefully
were
it's one we
totally
can kill.
bringing Tuser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tuser understands
He's already
that,
gone by now.
Now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
C5. Yeah, I'm still working on mine. I do like Dendro Traveler quite a bit.
Come on, let's go in.
Alright, follow me.
And I think this is probably where Tusa's gonna discover the truth about his brother. I don't remember. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, of course it won't let me see them all from here. Yeah, 5. I'm only missing 1. I am still working on his artifacts. I've not been having a lot of luck with getting the good ones, so I got 3 that are worthwhile. The other 2 still have been a trouble. And I gave him this weapon. The sacrificial sword. I feel is the most effective one for him. And I got water cover, so no problem there. I think the last one is probably gonna be with the Statue of the 7, which is level 5. Why were there 2 childs all of a sudden?
Someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
I gave mine an exile for a star piece. From level 9 to 16, respectfully.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
Yeah, I know there's probably another one that's a little better, but I haven't had any luck in anything useful from it.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go.
I ended up using them all for food because they were really bad.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
No.
There's another path over there.
It was your idea, so it's your fault. Yeah, he better be stronger in this one. Seriously, why can I not climb? Nonsense that I cannot climb over things. This is technically already in water, why is it not counting? Oh. Of course I'm gonna go for the loot first. Well, at least these are actually Pyrosuns, so they should be a lot easier. Okay, now he's actually performing a little bit.
Who's next?
Those are a lot of wrong guards. We probably just activated them all.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Definitely.
No time to lose.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
And he's about to press that button, isn't he? Every moment he does, oh hell will break loose. On the heater for yeah, you and then entire carefully. My gaming PC. My game account. Yeah, once I went from that, it's probably Nahida and Elan, since I have Arena, Navi, and Iona. But the ones I really want would be Risley. Why am I like electrocuted for no reason? Was the floor getting electrified? Oh, that was my bad on that one.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Ow. My bad again. Don't see any more loot, unfortunately. Oh crap. I knew there had to be a purpose for that.
You're mine.
Oh, nothing out of that.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
How do I get you that loot?
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
I think I was gonna come here either way, because there's no other way from the other side. Okay, did not miss anything. No, good. I hate it when I miss things. I mean, the guy could have at least shut down the place before leaving. Guess I have to shoot that. I'm gonna go to check if there was anything up there. Loot, anything?
Back together at last.
More
You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
I do that too, but I'm kinda lazy right now to switch.
Hurt? No way. This is really fun.
Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
Can't keep up the act
It is
anymore.
Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay, 60 is a really long time though.
Hey mate, really gonna have only 60 seconds to do this. Yeah,
there's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46.
I'm not gonna take my chances, so unless I mention lose.
What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Oh, you're kidding me, right?
Hey, no cheating.
Oh, come on.
Skip a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. Alright, alright. 15, 14, 13.
Not good.
3, 2, 1. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? Alright, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not?
Oh, that one almost landed on him.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
The surprise your brother prepared for you.
He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys.
Right.
But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome!
Throws. Yep.
Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
Oh, hell no. You're crazy, kid. And dumb.
Where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Yeah, you look for your brother. I'll look for loot. Oh, darn it, I found him before I could find any loot. I don't want to go back before I talk to him and see if there's any actual loot back here. I don't want to miss anything. No, sir, he's not taking them home. Ow. Disappointed! Any loot here? No? Either? God damn it. You better give me something good.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
Not afraid I might end you right here. Was this worth the effort?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize.
And you've been spending your entire life pretty much lying to their kids. How do you plan on apologizing on that?
A dream. You defend it to the end.
I mean, that he's gonna find out sooner or later.
That is what family is all about, isn't it?
But here, it doesn't feel like he's protecting the kid. He's more like protecting himself. After, like he already said, when his brothers found out, well, they're no longer in good terms because of that. The Kiryu and Snatch Knight, they don't like the Fatui as well, apparently. Up to an extent, at least. Maybe he's more protecting himself because he's afraid that even his little brother's gonna turn his back on him.
Remind you of something, did I?
Like some of these people have sad backstories and tearjerkers. True, like Cold Lake, one of the main reasons I don't mind taking out several Fatui after what they did to her.
Tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tusser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Doesn't change, no matter how good he is, it doesn't excuse his crimes. After all, he nearly destroyed Leeway and all the innocent people simply to prove a pointless point, because in the end it was for nothing, because Senora had already made a deal with the Geo Archon.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya. But
well, the Fatui experimented on her. Pretty much left her pretty much knocking on death's door because of an illness, which fortunately got cured thanks to Greater Lord Rukadevada sacrificing herself. Yeah, she has a lot of PTSD because she was pretty much tortured by the Fatui.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser. You'll help me out, won't you?
You make a pinky promise you keep it all your life. And break a pinky promise, I guess, thrown in two eyes.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend.
No.
The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never
Hey, that's
lie
what,
again.
What was his name? The fox boy that she works for, Tinari, told us about what the Fatui had done to her. That was why she was sick to begin with.
Tusser taught you that one, did he? Alright. Thank you.
No, for now. Like, I'm not gonna share that kid for now, but I still got my eye on you, child. You're still a criminal to me. There's a hand you. If I remember correctly, that design is inspired by the foxes. Fennec foxes in particular because of the big old ears.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
I don't think it's a dog. I mean, not even the ears are some of that of a dog. They're some more of a fox.
Really? Where is he?
A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Cyclops.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on
Hey there, Philania, how you doing? I'm thinking of Goro. Yeah, Goro's the dog.
Oh, well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is for you, from your brother.
Wow, look at this!
Pretty well so far. I am so disappointed at how weak they made Child for this quest, though. He's supposedly a good character, but it's like they didn't give him a single artifact and not any of his recommended weapons. Look, he was kind of nerfed for this, it felt.
It's my very own Mr. Cyclops!
You're
really loving it, huh?
You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever!
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else.
I mean, you've been annoying for the entire time, running away and not listening a thing we were saying to you, nor to your brother. You pretty much made him humiliate himself in front of the other Fatui, which kudos to you on that one. You made him a laughing joke. I heard a chest! There we go, finally some loot. Okay, so where am I going? Okay, back there. Yeah, 3-star loot really isn't fair, but I think it would have gone better if I had done my World Ascension already. Which that reminds me, I still need to do that. I completely forgot about it. I'll do it on Sunday, although someone will probably have to remind me to do it. But I'm sure I will forget.
Sir, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
No, you don't.
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
But doesn't say any bad things about me, did he?
In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
You finished the Ascension rank 3?
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, I just noticed how long it's been right now.
Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy.
I didn't think it had been that
I'll
long.
wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
I mean, that'd be the end trip, technically speaking. Although I still think that Snezhnaya isn't gonna be the end. After all, we still need to deal with Conria. They gotta make us visit that place sooner or later. And supposedly speaking, it exists within Tevat.
Pinky promise? You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise.
I am looking forward to Natlan.
The cold will kill the pinky.
I do feel that what the teaser trailer showed, we're gonna be able to control monsters. And that'll be a key part of the navigation there.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you're gonna need to use those monsters to explore and catch all the good stuff. I saw the teaser trailer to Natlan. I haven't checked if there's any new trailer yet. I haven't looked at the trailers for Star Rail, which I am looking forward to Firefly. And I'm kind of having quite a save for Firefly, even though I also want the Jade.
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still,
I still
It is
don't
a
trust you,
shame that I
child.
couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I think he spoiled him too much. I was told it's 2 trailers for the fire domain. I'm gonna have to look at those trailers then.
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot.
I still want to kick your butt,
Remuneration for
buddy.
your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Better be Primogens.
So you do have a heart after all.
No, you just got about treasure Paimon.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance.
And no, I don't think he has a heart. After all, he tried to kill everyone in Liyue. He tried to destroy the city.
This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
Second item trailer in the works. Ooh, I'm looking forward to seeing what they have in store for us there.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
And he will lose. Although I don't think he'll lose to us if the Fontaine trailer is anything to go by.
I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
Yeah, wasn't that this so-called Anthem kind of pretty much hates you for being a Fatui from what you've told us?
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again, in Snezhnaya.
If that things happens. Like I said, I don't remember seeing him on the trailer and about to get attacked by a bunch of Gardamex on the trailer, if I remember correctly. Then I don't know what happened then. And Novelette was there as well, so... And maybe Farina. So who knows if he even got out of that alive or not. I haven't gotten there, and don't tell me. I do want to experience that myself. Okay, there's nothing here. I was hoping to find something here. Let's see. Is there a chapter 2? Wait, what? I may have not reached something. I'll probably doing a few others, gonna unlock something here, probably. Probably. Well, I guess next time it'll be Ganyu's story. I'm gonna tackle all of these before continuing the Archon Quest, because I'm kinda tired of getting locked from the Archon Quest by these. I don't know what next one's gonna be blocking me. I did Child's one because I'm pretty sure that one's gonna interfere in Fontaine. I want to hear saying now. Yeah, he's definitely a fox boy. Those are definitely Fennec fox ears. And the logo even looks like a fox. How do I get the Paper Samurai pet? I wish I knew. I kind of want to know how to get more pets, but
I see the
only got the
value
ones
in
I
my
got from the
own,
event.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
wrong?
of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take
How do my
pride.
Primogens count? Okay, I still need another 1,000 Primogens to try for Chloride again. And I'm still within the 50-50. Another 18 days before that resets. I'll do this now just in case. Still saving these for when like a character I may want or don't have shows up here. I mean, I got visual through this because not one dropped when she was on a banner. have 3 wishes still.
Fulfilling my duties.
Royal weapon set. You mean these? I never bought these, honestly, and I don't know if they're worth it. Mainly save them for characters. I mean, I don't know if any of these are useful for any of my characters at all. Like, if I knew this one was decent for Arlenkino, I would probably get it, but I don't know. I don't know if the sword's gonna be any good for Chloride. I don't know anything about these weapons. What is this claymore? It's an attack type. Upon damaging an opponent, increase crit rate by 8% to 5 stacks. Critical hit, remove all stacks. Not bad. What about this? I got more people to use this than bows. Yeah, it seems like all of them increase crit rate. This is the first time I see this set. It's actually the 3rd time I see it. Or 4th. I don't know if you get them or not. I said I get attention for the characters up here that I'm either working for the constellations a bit more easily or that I don't have. Like Fischl, I didn't have it, I wasn't getting her. I'm glad I bought it from here because she's gonna be useful for Oceania once I finish with her. You got Lila. I have Lila as well, and I think she's C1 or 2. I haven't been working on her as much as I should. I am like thinking whether or not to put her with Olenkino or to put Xianglin. What's Xianglin? The Pyro Shielder with her. I'm probably gonna keep on holding on to them, just in case a 4-star character that I need or don't have yet shows up. Like if Toma shows up here, I'm gonna grab it from here. If Gamin shows up here, I'm gonna do it because I did want Gamin as well. It did not drop for me. And I do feel that the crit is a little bit situational. I mean, I can get more from artifacts, and it's gonna defeat the purpose of these weapons a little bit. I haven't worked on Lila since I started switching around some teams. What's my Lila at right now? Level 70. I did not go for her set yet. Only got 2 Tennessee's and Middle-east, and that's it. All the other ones I was getting went to Kirara for the Nuvi team. Because the new team was going to have either Kirara or Yao Yao. Where's Yao Yao? I have not... Since I haven't had her that long, I haven't been able to work on her at all. Kirara already had more work in her already. That, and I have such terrible luck with this Deep Wood set. I do need a Deep Wood set for Dendro Traveler as well. If I can remember, one of the recommended sets is that one. But I either don't get it or I get trash. I hate my luck. Sometimes I switch like that with Qingyun. Right now for Arlenkino's that, or I need to remember the name. Here it is. Xin Yan. She's a candidate for Arlenkino team. At that time. For your QRSS. Yan Fei. Yeah, Kira is probably the strongest shield of the 4 stars. It is hard to break that shield. Plus, if you can trigger again before time runs out, it resets the timer and it stacks. So whatever shield was left, it will add up to the new shield. Yanfei, I haven't worked on her at all yet. She's okay, not gonna lie, but I got you a Mia, who's better. Yeah, I gotta work on mine for the Arlenkino team, which has been focused more on the other team, which is Nouvelette and the anti-oceanic one. What do I need for her again? Oh, Pyro Bridge is fine. And more of these, I don't have that many of those. Let's see, the other one I was thinking for Arlenkino is gonna be Cookie. I can't really decide on the last one. Maybe Yao Yao to get that quicker energy charge because of Quicken between Yao Yao and Cookie. I'm not entirely sure. I have that artifact on my PS4. No, you probably have a better luck than me. For Nuvi, I got Sucrose, Fischl, and I think Farina.
Another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
First, I already got her full 4 set. I just probably need to level them up or get better versions of them. Just that my luck's not there pretty much. I also need to finish leveling up some of these. Like, why did I not finish this one up? This one? Alright, because I'm looking for a better version. I got the energy recharge, which was a good thing, but I'm looking for a better one than this. And it was attack, right? On this one? Yeah, attack. Same deal with this one. I got the electro bonus, but I'm not having much in the way of luck. This was okay. Crit damage, crit attack percentage. But I could definitely do better than this. Turn that piece it for coming. Yeah, my character went with the recommended, which is 2 of these and 2 of these. The Millilith and what was this again? Varukasha one. Because she's mainly HP build. I mean, her shield scales with her HP. I did put what I could though. I mean, it took me forever to get at least a decent choose set of the Tenacity of the Millilith for this one. I mean, a long time. Same deal with these. These are also like okay-ish. I could do better. I was hoping to have more HP here, but wasn't any luck with the upgrades. Here I did get, that's why I put it on. Here I had flat HP, but I kinda wish I had more HP down here. Same deal here. I never found this set anywhere else though. The Novice Oblate. I don't remember what domain had this one. Yeah, this shows my luck what it's like. And it can get worse, of course. I mean, look at that. Berserker with a healing bonus. That's not good. Look, healing bonus on this one as well, which is not good as well. I think this one's gonna be a box. Rikush said I gave and I'm missing the sand and cup. Yeah, on my Nuvi I am missing 2 as well. Like, these are 3 best I could get, but I'm missing the cup and the sand as well. But the cup's giving me every element but Hydro. Hydro's the only element that's not been given to me, and that's what I need for this part. For this one. Here I kept it as HP, like most people do. Kind of felt like that was the best choice there. Got the crit rate, crit damage. Whenever I replace it, it's better have the same things. And energy recharge. I at least want these and a bit of HP percentage and I'll be happy. But it's not dropping. I mean, the best one I got was probably this one, but this is attack percentage, and that one went to someone else. There got another one with that percentage, but the HP is on the secondary. This needs to be HP, that's why I'm not using it. And that's it. Those are the only decent ones I got. Here, look. Pyro bonus. Not necessary. Defense. More defense. More defense. Cryo damage. This one's gonna be good for Risley at least. I mean, he's got the crit damage, so if I can get crit chance, that'd be great for Risley. And then HP. My goodness. Let's see. The domain for keeps won't give me the cup. Yeah. Grinding here really needs a rework. They really need to simplify the grinding a bit more. Make it easier to get stuff, or at least you have more control over what we get. The RNG, it's just terrible. I mean, they did for Wuthering Waves. They reword the whole grinding to make it better and more rewarding for the players. Because that's what the players actually asked for. They actually listened to the ones who were playing the game. Genshin, you gotta step up your game. You gotta rework it as well, make it easier as well. Let's see. I don't think I can do any of the weeklies right now. Because I'm actually starting to get a little bit tired. Oh, I'm gonna check. How long does this event have? Okay, another 4 days. It won't be long till we get a new event, hopefully. Yeah, I'm also gonna call it for the night as well. 12 in the morning? It is 2 in the morning for me right now. So yeah, because of that, I'm also gonna call it. No achievements. Let me switch over to another overlay while I close the game. Let's see. Tomorrow I'm gonna be continuing Star Rail. I need to check if the update came out or not yet. If not, I'm gonna be continuing that whole storyteller event thingy. And see what I can, if I can get enough to maybe try for Fuhua Island one more time. Well, I'm kind of tempted to save up for Firefly. I want Jade, but I also want Firefly. You're very welcome there, Filania. Thank you for joining. It's gonna be hard on next banners. What to do? Like I said, I also want that Fuhua Eidolon to make her even better and more usable. Well, I guess we'll see tomorrow. If I can get maybe one more temple, I'll probably do so. I am also still within the 50-50 there, so I could probably lose it. But if I do, at least I would like to get Clara or Himeko, whichever of those two. Yeah, I'm gonna be there for today. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.